Right, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Rah, 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 rah. Hi, hi. You're doing good. There's the unfinished marbles prediction from last night. So do we want to do that first? Do that first. We'll start with that. Oh god, the PC fans. There you go. Hi Ran, hi Vera, hi, there's so many people. Hi Mega Fan, hi Jazzy, hi Bob, hi Seachers, hi Heather, hi Pickles, Mushi, hi everyone else that I... Too many people. Drunk, debuff, slash buff. It can be both. Snappy, happy, sunshine, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Is this true? It's kind of true. Every time I go to look at the recent reward dreams, there's like over 1,000 old ones that haven't been mark completed. Yeah. Yeah. So I have this bad habit of being like, but what if it will be like necessary to keep later? Like, no, we don't need these. Okay, well, the only ones that is actually annoying to have a big queue for is the ones that I actually need to like sometimes refund. Like things like playlist song requests. When I have to refund that, I don't want to scroll through like 3 pages of things that I've already like done. So I think I'm just gonna hit the complete all on the playlist one at least. Yeah, it is funny, right? If you go here, like, so I can like the first ones are kind of fun to keep because you can see everyone, even though we do have a leaderboard for that. But like, you see how there's like a reject all button? If I hit that, a lot of points will get sent out, which I think is very funny, as a concept. Like, how many points will that send out if I click this? There's so many pages of like good luck redeems. Like, there's how many are there? Like, random people just get like plus whatever amount of points for it. No, I'm not rejecting it, but I'm just saying like I could. Which means that all of these people will get their points back. This is still only 3 months ago. Wait, good luck costs 100, right? Isn't it? No, it's 50. So this times 50? That's a crazy amount, actually. This is still only 2 months ago. Last month. Wait, we're almost there. 21 days ago. 7,100 times 50. That's 350,000 points worth of good lucks. Be an economy ruiner. That's a lot of points. Yeah, but like we're not looking at the good luck. I did complete the like song request ones because that's one I actually. This is one that I should also actually complete all on. I don't think I ever did this, so I'll do that back. I think I did this though. I think I did all these other ones. I don't think. I did that actually. You just wanted to use your points? Well, watch this. Okay, I'll just complete all of these. Marbles prediction is also one I should complete all on, because that's annoying to scroll through. This one I probably also should. These I still need to do. Actually, I still haven't done these. Anyway. Is everyone in the marbles? If you're in the marbles, you join the marbles. I have been kind of like distracting y'all, but like you can join marbles if you haven't yet. Complete? No, don't complete. Okay, don't complete. Okay, don't. I think don't touch the other ones. Okay, the only like maybe like these three I wouldn't mind. And the fox poop. I guess fox poop and these three, but like everything else, probably don't touch. So actually, I forgot to do like JDO's thing as well, so I'll probably do that. Oh. I should have scammed that person actually. Yeah, okay, you can touch Good Luck, Virtual Hug, Hydrate, and Fox Poop if you want. You can clear those. Anyway, we'll start marbles. Good luck. Boop. Whoa, why is it loud? Also, the thing where you just hit reject all. We've done that once, I think. I forget what we did. We did that once with one of the China printer words. And like a bunch of people were like, whoa, where did I suddenly get like these few thousand points from? Is Ren in the lead? Not quite anymore. So the leaderboard is not accurate anyway. I know that I'm blocking it, but it's not accurate anyway. The good luck is taking so long to complete. That makes sense that there's like 7,000 of them. Oh. Oh? You always forget. The Philpix eating the... I forget what they're called. Oh. What? How? What? Huh? How did they do that? Oh, wow, that was really good. That's crazy. Ren, I have news for you. You might win the one that you didn't bet in. You won the one that you didn't bet in. That's really funny. GG. Okay. Hi Spring, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Well, Ren, you get to pick. Let me. Okay, so what's up with this one? I think this is a fairly big one, isn't it? We have Yurt, Frugal, Spunk, Moisey Crow, Pushstav, Jazzy, TNT, Simon, Ivy, 90p, GTO, Vemel, Hazard. Ren, you know what's really, really funny about this? I think it was it Hazard that said like, oh shit, Ivy voted on pink, now I'm gonna lose. Was that Hazard that said that? Hazard was like, oh shit, Ivy voted the same color as me, I'm gonna lose now. That's so funny. It was someone else. I remember someone said that, but I remember someone said it, but it's really funny that that's literally the reason now. No sub 2. Challenge complete. Thank you for the whatever that gives me. What can I? Wow. Gambling. Wait, I don't. Gambling. Oh my god, Chubby can gamble. Ow, ow. This sound sucks actually. This sound sucks actually. Oh, that was a cool goal. Wait, we already have a pink one, don't we? Oh. The cyan. Ow! Why is that so loud? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I hate it here. You win. 8,191. No. You could win a Power of 2 back. That's unfortunate. Didn't complete all the virtual hug redeems. Uh-oh. First ever Mars gets something. Nice. That's what I heard is true. Bye. Okay, so last time, so I was gonna maybe try to use like my previous Pro Controller to see if that one, like if this one actually has controller issues, to see if that one does not have controller issues, but like that one was in even worse condition, so like look at this analog stick though. Like what is this thing doing? Look at it. Like I'm not touching it. Like what is that? What? Now I'm touching it. Look at the other one. The other one is like chilling and fine. See, that's how it should behave. Not. No. What is that? What is you doing? That is still within like the dead zone, but like, bruh. You're not. It's not okay. Switch 2 comes out. Frame 1, yes, because this one's starting to have issues. This controller is starting to have issues, so I can't wait to get the Switch 2 Pro controller. I also hope it has a better D-pad, but like I'm not sure about that yet. But I hope. I can hope. Whoa! Look at. Whoa! What is it doing? It doesn't like upright. What is this one doing in upright? Oh, look at that! Much. Look, that's how it should look. Is that? Look what this one does. What is that? Guy, that's not. No, that's not how that should work. What are you doing? It's specifically upright. Up left is fine. Down left is fine. No, down right is also not really fine. That's not the movement ending. I did not hear about that. Put it in your mouth. Prepare to join. Uh-oh. I'm just moving it back and forth like this, and I'm not doing whatever this circling motion is. surely it's not a problem. I wonder. Oh, yeah, I can't fix that, I think. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, the marathon, you can do that. Okay, whatever. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. It might though. But like my issues has been happening when I have to like, it's like switching like this kind of thing. This control stick is all kinds of jank. Why is this one also like wrong now? No. Cookies. I don't think it would even mess with the economy that much. I think denying one of those would be funny, because it's like a very small, insignificant amount of points. And like, it might, like, the total amount of good luck was like 300,000, but that's spread over like hundreds of people. Like, no one individually is gonna get more than like 1,000 points probably from it. Um, 90? um... Nova. Oh no, game audio. Right, that would indeed break, because the OBS is funny. I have already played one shot. I played it like a while ago. I haven't played on stream though. Actually, if I go to one shot on Steam, it probably says when I last played it. It was December 2021. Yeah. That's when I was grinding 60 golden and crystal garden. For reference, I guess. The bar graph in the upper right corner. It's like in a new update from CCT. It's like it's in like overlay. Yeah, it's this one right here. Chapter graph. I did see. What? Goes to your. $1 trillion points to Yuri. Ah. And it kind of mess up the movement before it. That should matter for the hyper input, but like. There's something awkward about like buffering a hyper off a cloud that's like on top of the spikes like that. Like, I don't think I normally otherwise ever like a buffer hypers like that, like an instant hyper like that. Or when new starting soon screen. No, that screen is not set manually. That one is just that high. You're playing Mario with some friends. You conclude Mario and Bowser are toxic yaoi. You know what? Yeah, I agree actually. The best is shiny level mod idea. What is that? I remember the first couple times I had a good pass rate on that screen, and then like I just died or something. I don't know. Is it in, oh, it was in here. Yeah, 95 of 112. I mean, 95 of 112 doesn't sound terrible, but like, it kinda is. A GD mod where there's a 1 in 4096 chance that when you beat a level it's as shiny like a Pokemon. What would it being shiny do? It's a real OG odds, surely. Luigi and Bowser instead. There is a one scene in the Mario movie. To be fair, you're kind of onto something. No, I was gonna go to BK. Special colors and effects. Way this works, I want to go to like Brickeya room. That would get kind of hard actually. I like silly stuff like that. No, see that, I swear that's not the movement I normally do. What's the new movement I normally do here? Do you not have you not seen the Mario movie, Ren? Do you not know what scene I'm talking about? Oh, it's just two neutrals! Silly goose. That. But it got the board. Is it in the trailer? I mean, oh my! I hovered over the trailer and like it's the second thing that showed in the preview thing. It's this scene. Wait. This one.
But there's one problem.
Oh, he doesn't see a lot of it, but like.
Has a mustache just like you.
I can see it. But the scene is kind of like. Oh wait, there's a bit more of it. Wait, no, never mind. Wait, no, it's over. Oh, but just him pulling the mustache. Oh.
Because I don't.
Before that, he like twirls his nails around his mustache, and it's kind of gay. I kind of see. No, I kind of get it, honestly. Actually, I did really well on spots yesterday. I'm gonna just do 3K God. Oh, hi Tracy. On your way to McDonald's. That's like really cute. Vera only thinks in Yuri. Well, I was not looking at my screen. What did I do? I dash up. That's fine. Wait, you know, earlier we were looking at the analog stick tripping balls, right? What does this show if I do like a... It doesn't seem that much more jank than usual. I don't really have a good corner here to test on. I did not input that, what the fuck? Still don't have a good spot to do this on. Doesn't seem that bad. Straight 180. But I thought the left worked fine, right? So this is like... It's pretty like consistently and like, you know, sometimes it jitters between two of them, but it's fairly stable. This one's not as stable though. Actually no, okay, actually no, it's kind of it's altering like every frame. Seems like mostly fine. Oh well, that one's going between like 41 and 43 for a second though. What was it doing there? Whoa. Yeah, no, it's not entirely okay. Like, do you see that? It's in the like... Okay, yeah, I'm not moving it that much at all. Actually, you can look at my actual input display for that. The area between like 47 and like... The area between like 47 and like 39 or something is like weird. Oh, what? No, here it is. Actually, I found how to get there. Anyway, it's the controller stick angles. Well, it's not entirely how the angles work, but like. No wait, I should turn it off. Notches. I wonder if that would actually play well. XYG is so miserable because none of the depths are my fault. The map is simply broken clearly. Clearly. But don't tell them. Just don't tell them. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized there's one thing that does, you know, okay, wait, okay, actually, no, there's, so, you see how, like, no, this, the controller angle here, right? If you look at the left one, this one works fine. See, if I go through this corner, how it just smoothly goes past that corner like that, and it just, like, kind of like this. Look what it, you know, with this one it does that, whatever the fuck that is. And it kind of goes inwards. You see how it kind of like goes inwards? It like kind of like jitters inwards like that, like there. See, normally that doesn't affect anything, because that just means that like, you still get the same angle, right? It's still an upright, even if it goes inwards. But you know what is affected by that? The feathers. Because feathers look at how far you're holding for how fast they go. If you hold bit, they go slower compared to here. And like, for a while, I've been like, turning with feathers feels slower than normal. I'm like, there's something weird about feathers that make the turning like slow and weird. And I was like, I'm not quite sure why that happens, but that's totally the reason why. So hi, Ale, good morning. That's entirely the reason why the Poem Room feather is so hard for me to do intended, because the turn angles are just like slow as fuck. This that does actually nerf me when it comes to feathers. That sucks. So I knew there was something up with feathers. I knew I knew it wasn't just like skill issue. That actually explains it. It just made sense to me. I don't think you can see that one, this one, but oh, it is not morning, you're right. I have a spare practically new Switch program so that I could ship to you if you wanted. It's fine, probably. Like, the Switch 2 is releasing in like less than a month, and then I get the Switch 2 controller. But then you bought it to open up and mop, and then I stripped the screws trying to get inside so I couldn't open it. Still works perfectly fine, and not being able to get inside. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I would just buy a new one, but also the Switch 2 is releasing in like less than a month, so I'm like, it would be like pointless to get a new one now. So I'm kind of just like stuck with this one until until Switch 2 releases. But that's not like that much longer, like it's probably fine. Pre-7 on waitlist for those boingy tails. Oh wait, is it the ones?
Okay, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Yeah, these. Yeah, I've seen these. These are awesome. These are awesome. No, you are based for getting one of these. Eight months, it's so over. Oh, that's really cool enough. December. That's not too bad. wait, I maybe know a way to like showcase the feather thing I was talking about. The other position was just because I was playing from a different monitor. Because like, that would be like right in front of me. If I play Celeste, the cam would be right in front of me. I basically always just have the camera like one monitor to the left of the one I'm playing from. So like I'm playing from this monitor, the camera's in this one. If I play from that one, it would be like here. I'm setting it to be :3. That would not be terrible. That would work. Where is Palm Room? Give me to Palm Room. This part is a feather part, right? Yeah, I don't want it to be these cars though. It should probably just be :3, yeah. Facial CRT, oh, like there, and then the camera would be there, right? And then like now I'm there and the camera's there. Is the colors gonna be like okay this time? Yeah, okay. So this feather. Did you see how slow that went in the upright? Well, you could see it's really obviously there. You could see it so well. Did you see how slow it went on the upright there? See how much speed like just got deleted there? You see specifically in the upright that the slowdown happened? Like I think if I go bind my other analog stick, that's not how that works. No, wait. Oh, this would be really weird to play though. How do you play with left analog? Oh, I can't do that. Can I just put my... How? Kind of like this? Do you see how there's no slowdown on this one? See how I just actually keep my speed like a normal person? See how like the speed actually works here? If I do it in the other analog stick? And now look at when I do it on the left analog stick. Do you see how drastic that difference is? Do you see how terrible that is? And then the... like, see how normal that other analog stick is? That's the right analog stick. Look at the left one. Where's all my speed? It's because it's doing this bullshit. It's because it's doing this shit. It's because it's doing that. Whatever the fuck that is. Compared to this one being like normal. This one being far from normal. That's been like it for a while, by the way. That is really noticeable, right? I was like, is this feather really that hard? No, this feather is really not that hard. Look how not that hard this feather is. It's so lenient. It's so easy. Even when I do this with like a really awkward controller grip. Look how bad that is! Well, the thing is, you have an extra dash here, right? You have like one spare dash going into this room, which means you can do that. Otherwise, this fight would genuinely be 10 times harder if you didn't have this extra dash. Like, it's possible, but like, you can't bind the screenshot button. See how I made it with like such poorly movement. It's the high clicks. Can Nintendo give me a Switch Pro controller too early? I'll say good things about it, I swear. Just like sponsor me with an early Switch 2 Pro controller, please. Look how I can like overshoot these springs on the other analog stick. Bruh. It's so slow! Okay, this feather is actually fine in D-pad. I should maybe just learn D-pad for this. Because like, yeah, D-pad is like, this works kind of well on D-pad. But like, just in general, even like, not even just for this specific feather, just in general, right? Because it's not, it doesn't apply to just this feather, right? This applies to more than just this feather. It's like, yeah, I could D-pad this instead, and it's like pretty comfortable. And I probably will do that actually. But like, this is not this is not the only feather in the map, and also it's not only applied to feathers. Like, I think this would like fuck up like some stuff with like upwind jellies as well. It probably messes with more things than I realized, just like on a smaller scale, on a less obvious scale than this. It actually kind of worked there. Not this time though. Could have need to springs. Yeah, I think that's why I've had random deaths to like the left and right thing here. Let me actually like go there. Oh, that's not right. Okay, I knew there was something with feathers, because like randomly all the feathers just became like so much harder, and I was like, am I just bad? No. No, it's not. It only hit me just now. That would affect feathers like significantly. Oh, I really have to play with this for like another, like, whenever Switch 2 comes out. Dang it. I have like a few old Pro controllers laying around, but all of them have their own issues. I should look if any of them are like, the issues are less severe than this one. I grabbed the other one on my desk, and that one is like worse. That one has worse issues. I don't like, why do I even have my other ones actually? I didn't, whatever, just spawn jelly. Okay, I just wanted to get to like this part. So this input is the one that I like. That's the one that became like that I died to more because that's the most precise one. That's also the one that goes like right first. Can I? Does this feel terrible to do on the other stick? Okay, yeah, this is kind of weird to do on the other analog stick. I'm not used to using that one for movement. Here's a rate. Okay, that does feel better, like all instantly already. I think, like, I started doing this on D-pad instead because of it. Pastor May, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Controller graveyard. Yeah, I have a few laying around. My first Pro Controller went pretty long without issues, and then, like, the ones after it, not as much. Lag pause. Hope your stream was good. We're figuring out how bad my controller issues are, because like my Pro Controller has some problems. My left stick has some problems. My final. I hope that went well. Like pause here. The pause that you when the game lags. Bah, 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 bah. Rah, 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 rah. I think the same thing happened with downgrade, right? Okay, well, I don't really know what to do about this. What other feathers are there in the map that are like... I mean, I've dealt with this feather thing for like a while and it's been like fine, but like I got my PB with that. Like that was already a thing when I got my PB. Like both the Gotham entries that I have recently has had that, so like it's not... But like it's kind of bad. You can see how it was kind of bad. Pause that you redeem. I would be kind of stealing it from Issy though, but I could totally. Mac, that one I already do on deep. Well, the one in bottomless I already do on D-pad. That one would, I think that one's like borderline impossible. Oh my god. Bye, his chat, stream's ending. But I think this feather is like borderline impossible on this analog stick right now. Okay, no, it's not. It's possible, but like... Okay, that's like fine actually. It's surprisingly fine. That might just because I know how to like... Actually, wait. It might actually make it like... Actually, it might actually make it easier. Because you don't want to hold... Like, when I do this in D-pad, you want to, like, intentionally not hold, like, ow. I know it's gonna be... You want to, like, not turn too smoothly like that, right? See how I went much slower there when I just, like, did it, like, instantly? Like that? If I like actually like stay on the like right for a bit like that, see how I went much faster. I think that the weird jiggling kind of makes that happen naturally. Actually. Well, what? What was that left? I swear, like, this stick is so messed up. I didn't know this song went for this song. But the key change is so good though, Ran. You gotta understand the key change is like the best thing ever. Can we ban Hazard? Thanks, Ella. Let me get the Cloud Room, because I feel like I was having Cloud Room issues plus. I feel like that might be related somehow. That works fine. It does it fine now. Yesterday I felt like weird though, I don't know. Wait, the video's ending? You did that before you said it, by the way. Awesome. Same brain cell. I feel like something about the left tap is just like not consistent, I don't know. Wait, just so I think it's that wait. Gonna follow. The raw in a unlock position. Is that what I want? What? Stanley, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it a lot. I'm feeling good. I was gonna say stop bringing it up, but like I guess Vera did it by accident. Oh, is it the? No, wait. Which one is? What shows the death zone thing? Like the X and the O are like the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't help. Oh, it's okay. It's this number. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, was that on left? It only goes to 92 on like a left input actually. Well, on the right input it also only goes to 92. By 89. Okay, well, it's a bit worse on the left input actually. It goes to 96, 97 here, and then here it goes like 90, 89 even sometimes. Maybe that matters. Not sure. What's the? Wait, this. Oh, this. But it doesn't show it for the other stick. It only shows it for the left stick? Why? Bruh. Okay. I mean, I can calibrate the dead zone, but like, doesn't really help here. Cause like, yeah, no, it doesn't really help here. If you want answers to your questions, there's Google. You got a one dev? GG one dev? Okay, let's just do runs and like, I don't know. Hi Diamond, thank you. The burger tasted so good. GG burger cheesy. What burger did you get? I'm trying to, do I know anyone with a Switch Pro controller that I can just like borrow for like 20 days until like the Switch 2 comes out? Wait, maybe actually I do? Maybe I do. I maybe do. I know a friend that got a Switch not too long ago. I don't know if they have a Pro controller though, or if they just... Oh, okay. No, boop, did I forget it? Wait. I'll do after the screen, I'm stuck on a mooncycle here. Boop. As for that screenshot that he posts sometimes isn't even real. I don't know if you're aware of this information, but that's not a real screenshot. Ow. Good night, Vera. Maybe sleep is a good idea. Sleep is a good idea. I went to bed too late again yesterday. It's not very smart. I swear I just like blink and an hour passes. I swear the time between 3 and 4 AM just like is like 5 times less than any other time slot in the day, okay? Like I swear, up till 3 AM it goes kind of slowly, and then it hits 3 AM and you blink twice and it's 4 AM. It's so messed up, okay? It's so messed up. No, stop dying to this screen. Sort of good luck. She's kind of truing though. Like yesterday as well, I was just like, cause like, if you've heard me talk about the escape room map video thing, I'm gonna like record the first thing for that tomorrow with Nins. Or no, not tomorrow, today. Later today with Nins, I'm gonna do the first one. And I wanted to do some final like finishing touches on the map yesterday. And I swear the clock just jumped from like 2:30 to 4 AM in like an instant. And then like the night before that, I was messaging Izzy at like 2 AM that I was like so tired and I should probably get in bed soon. But then I was just being like autistic about Mario World and Kaiser stuff with like a friend. And then I swear I just like blinked and it was 4 AM and I'm like, what? Like what happened? I was like, oh, we're just gonna watch the rest of this video, and then like we just got like sidetracked like 6 more times on like different tangents. And then I was 4 AM again and I'm like, dang it. How does this keep happening? 9:30 a.m. starting time. Yeah, see, I don't really have something like that. To forgetting the actual berry. Nope. I always get the berry. Actually, I kind of had like a funny dream before I woke up. Like right before I woke up, I was kind of aware that I was in like a stage where I could just wake up if I wanted to, but I was like, I don't want to wake up yet if it's like too early, right? I want to get enough sleep. So I wanna wake up only if it's like 12 or something. So I'm like, I checked the time in my sleep and it's at like 12 and I'm like, wait, no, I haven't opened my eyes yet. I can't trust it. Like, how do I know that it's actually really 12? Because I'm still asleep. Like, it can be fake, you know? So I'm like, I checked it again. And I'm like, wait, no, this isn't, I can't trust this, you know? I'm checking the time, like, it's like a really weird state. Because, like, I'm somewhat aware what is happening, but also somewhat not. Because it doesn't even make sense when you say it out loud, but like, whatever. And then I was like, instead of like checking the time myself in my dream, I just asked a friend. I'm like, hey, it was the friend that I hung out with in BC last night. I was like, hey, can you check the time for me? And then in the dream they checked and they said, yeah, it's 12. I'm like, oh, okay, well, if they say it, then it must be true. So I opened my eyes, woke up, checked the clock, and it was 10 a.m. And I'm like, and then I went back to sleep for 2 more hours. I was like aware enough that I was sleeping, that the time that I was checking, I was like, no, I'm dreaming. The time that I'm checking is not real. Like, my brain is making it up. Like, I'm not actually checking the time. I'm not actually opening my eyes. It's just, I'm just still dreaming. And I'm like, oh, but what if I ask a friend? They wouldn't lie about it. And the friend in the dream said, yeah, it's 12. And then I actually wake up and then it's not 12. And I'm like, and then I just feel stupid because I'm like, why did I trust a friend? They're not even here. Where did they even come from? And why did they lie to me? Don't do... Hey! The drugs in question is called sleep deprivation. Okay, it's not that bad. Don't do that though either, actually. I would not recommend. You took a plane and back every day to go to uni. Yes. You dreamt up a cover of one of your favorite songs 2 nights ago? That's crazy. What? I don't think I've ever heard music in my dreams before, now that I think about it. I don't know if that's the thing that ever happened before. We're planning to go running in the morning, but in my dream I overslept and decided not to run, but then I woke up at the hour I wanted to, but already was mad about oversleeping and I ended up not running. Yeah, stuff like that is so funny. It's so funny how the brain works like that. Crazy voice memo right after waking up to try and capture the song while I still remember it. Wait, that's crazy. That sounds ass that you're able to sing at every instrument for it. So true. Yeah, I can't really think of any dream scenario I've had where there was like music of any kind. That's interesting. Maybe there was and I just don't remember it like that, but maybe just the way that I remember dreams is like not the sound. But I just remember it as events that happened. Like the way you read like a book where they like describe a sound happening, but you don't actually hear a sound. A set of Rubik's Cube algorithms, and I learned one by dreaming it, and I dreamed that I sat down and learned and then woke up and I just could. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's it's not. There's no way that's how that works. Isn't that like the entire thing with like being asleep that like the logic thing in your brain is not kind of turned off? You know, whatever the logic working part in your brain is kind of like turned off. What do you mean algorithm learning? That's like so far removed from what would happen in my dreams. Normally dreams lack like any type of logic. How do you dream learning an algorithm and then it actually works? The algorithm was revealed to me in a dream. This sounds so fake. If someone like came out, like randomly came like, oh yeah, I improved the cube and got a faster time. I just like, the algorithm came to me in a dream. I'd be like, that's the worst excuse for cheating I've ever heard, you know, like. That just sounds like the worst excuse for just cheating ever. No, I believe you, but that's just insane. Yeah. Yeah, damn it, that's not. Just like I'm just gonna dream about like Sonic Wave, and I'm gonna like actually I did dream about Sonic Wave. Was that last night? I forget. Sonic Wave did appear in my dreams. Either last night or the night before. I just randomly named that, but I'm like, wait, I think Sonic Wave did appear in my dreams last night. Maybe I should start playing Sonic Wave. Maybe I can beat it. Maybe it works. Haunted by Cyclic Spirit. What happened relating to Sonic Wave in my dream? I don't remember. Wait, I remember one thing. I was like towards the end of, do you know the part of the final wave where you have like the mini wave that goes like this and there's like the saws here? I remember going through this and then randomly it went like backwards. Like I remember some shit like that. I don't that's the only thing I recall. I like went through this part and then randomly it went like backwards. I remember that actually. What was happening in my dream last night? Sonic Wave was 2.2, true? You go backwards now? Lol. If you're tracking 90p in your sleep, I haven't. I should do that, you're right. Getting a tone golden tomorrow. That must remember it came to me in a dream. Wait, Cheesy, do you know about a tone wall? Do you know what a tone wall? Does anyone here remember a tone wall? This is like old. I do not. Okay, so this was a dream from Issy from like a few years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago or something. Like Issy just randomly dreamed that like after I ended stream at like in the middle of the night or something, I loaded back up stream. I just opened Celeste and I went to a save file that loaded up a tone wall. And I just grabbed the golden and I like first tried it and then said something like basically was silent the entire time. Oh no, I said something about okay, we're gonna do a tone wall golden. And then I was just silent, cleared the map, and then I said like cool and then ended stream. But the funny part is that Issy actually remembered exactly what the level looked like, and Issy recreated it in Celeste, and then I recreated the dream, but for real. So I think I can pull up the recording somewhere, but we recreated the dream. Like Issy recreated the level from her memory, and then I recreated like what I did in the dream as like a recording. God, where is that? I have that somewhere. I know I still have the bin file for it. I don't know where I have let me see if I can find. Is it in my DMs with Issy? Oh, was that technically the first map Issy ever made? Was a tone wall? I think technically that might be the first map Issy ever made. Wait, where is it? Oh, where's the video of this? I searched a tone wall in our DMs and I like found us talking about it, but like wait, this was March 2022. If I go, I want to find it because this is funny. If I go to like messages sent before like April 1st, 2022, and then search from like from me and then like a has file. Has video. Can I find it like this? Nope, that's Crystal Garden. That's also Crystal Garden. That's piano. That's controller being funny. That's my fridge. That's Nalu. Wait, no, this is too far back. Is it not here? Is it not here? Oh, where is this? Oh, you find it important? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it is important. Okay, wait. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, a tone wall on them before. Wait, you're right. It was sent in Parrot Court. Okay, wait, let me, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I find it. Let me, like, do this. Yeah, okay, here's a tone wall. Alright, a tone wall golden. Right, yeah, okay, it's just a tone wall golden. And then this is the map. Also, the gap down there does just like you'll see it just like you could totally just go left there at the start. Oh. Okay, bye. So the script was exactly from Issy's dream, right? So like there was the fake card, I hit it, I said, oh. And then I went there and I said, okay, bye. And like I just exactly like read out what Issy wrote. down in her dream. This is just the exact things I said in the dream. And the map, you can just drop down here to the end, but for some reason it loops back up here. And then there's just one corner jump here. And then you've... that's a tone. Well, that does look like a Celeste map in a dream. The entire top part is pointless, but like I did. And then there's just a fake. I don't know. It's so funny though. I'm honestly really impressed that Issy remembered it well enough to recreate it. Like I would not be able to do that. If I dreamed a Celeste map, there's no chance I could recreate it after I would wake up. When I have a fever, the world feels strange. The world being literally all Celeste. What? That's crazy. It wasn't good enough, right? It was not. It probably not like tile for tile exactly, but like this had the general like structuring of it. Like it had the important parts of the loop around with the fake hole and then the one corner jump and then the fake heart. The world was also GD once. The world was Mav? Oh no. That sounds terrible. There we go. I haven't been here in quite a while. Hope you've been doing good. Why do I get map in fever dream? I've had some really cool dreams and some really not cool ones. Then I blinked and it was just a whooper living life somewhere. Wait, that's kind of awesome though. Could be worse. I think like the single coolest dream I've ever had was the one where it was literally just kind of like IRL 3D Terraria. Like this dream, I've brought up this dream a few times, but like this dream, I was just like in some kind of like world that had like kind of Terraria vibes, and it was this like big lake in the middle, and like I was there with someone else. I don't remember who it was. My guess is Issy, because this happened right after me and Issy played through Terraria for the first time on stream. Well, it was my first time playing Terraria. Issy had a lot of experience, but this was like right after I played through Terraria for the first time on stream with Issy. And like we were just together in this like world, and then this dream literally felt like it lasted like a whole week, by the way. Like this dream just felt like it was a whole ass week long, and then we just kind of like got stuff and gear and became strong, and then at the end we like fought this serpent like calamity mod looking guy in the lake that came out of the lake, and then we defeated it and then we won, and that was a crazy dream. It felt like I was there forever though. Toin Wall would fit in so on Megalophobia. True. Add some like mysterious like decal. I did all of them. I think I had a dream, but this might just be a two-parter I need to sleep again to achieve. Fair enough. Sometimes I have awesome dreams about girls, and sometimes I have less awesome dreams, world ending in nuclear war. Oh, I once had a dream where the world ended because of like giant alien spiders that destroyed the planet. That one very cool. Like there was just like a random asteroid coming to Earth, and then there were like spiders coming out of it, and there were like really big ones, and they just destroyed the planet, and everyone died. Good night, over to you. You've had alien invasion multiple times. Could a horror game any from a nightmare you had? I wonder how many horror games were just like inspired by like a nightmare someone had. There must be like multiple, right? Passion Pen and Flex 7 got in your dreams. I just started writing dreams down again, because once you start writing them down, you become better at like remembering them. But then once you stop doing it, it becomes like harder again. Like even if you only, because it's like sometimes you remember so little, or like some very vague, like scattered like memories. Like even if you remember very little, just write down the very little that you remember, even if it's like 2 words, honestly. Yeah, no, I do have that a lot. I just don't feel like writing it down. But that's just also because it's like so much effort, because like I don't remember it well enough to where it's like easy to write down. I remember some random parts of it that I'm like, how often it's also like, how do I even describe this, you know? Sometimes I don't even know how to describe it, and I'm just too lazy to even try it. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's one of the things that makes it easier to remember dreams. I don't know. It kind of makes sense in a dream, and then you wake up and it's like, what? You dreamed of it the next day, you made up a full fantasy world. That's really cool. It's just nonsense? Yeah. That's kind of how dreams tend to be. But didn't go far left enough. What? Yeah, it's crazy when dreams like can feel so long and then in reality like no time at all passed. Like that often happens when you like fall back asleep like a second or third time after waking up. You only sleep for like maybe like an hour, but then you have the most insane dreams ever. Chunk some Minecraft mod back to your sister and saw some big horrifying monster creature and just went, yeah, this thing is so weak it can't even open doors. And you casually one-shot it with a punch. Awesome. The big intimidating creature that's actually as strong as a fly. Upright? Upright when? Since when? I can't even open doors. That is a funny metric. Like, oh yeah, it's not strong. I can't even open a door. I feel like there's plenty of really strong creatures that also can't open doors, but we'll not worry about that. I was to get the berry. Yeah. Well, I knew about that upright, but then I did it upright on the next gap as well. I think after stream I'm gonna message like a friend about if they have a pro controller I can trade with temporarily so that I don't have to deal with the control issues. What the weirdest quote you heard in a dream requires a bit of context? Oh, I'm curious. Hi Viddy, thank you. I don't know what the weirdest quote is I've heard in a dream. I've seen some weird things. And now about like specific quotes, I guess. I was gonna say like the transition, but like I don't think I did a scene transition that showed the flag. We were out with your class, you were staying in some forest, and I went for a walk with a friend, and we saw a river with a dam built by a beaver or something, but it was a huge one, and my friend said, there is so much wood like a nuclear bomb. Right, only the most sensical, of course. Says on hello to you. Wow, Luna. Wow. Luna does have top 1. Does Luna have top 1 and 2? Yeah. Alright, Calamity OC. Based 1 to do. Oh, I need to specifically... Okay, there we go. So, like, I just need to put in, like, a search term to get, like, just the tracks from the playlist. I'm like, okay. I was like, just type in Calamity, and I get the Calamity song. But there's, like, Age of Calamity from, like, the Zelda game. So I'm like, okay. What if I type the Tale of? Like, surely the Tale, that will, like, that's very specific. But then, like, Chicory showed up, and I'm like, oh, right. So I have to be even more specific, so I just typed out the entire album name. Does that even make it back? Does make it back, okay. What time is it? 145, okay. 145 up 10. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. The whole next lap to be more than 1%. Not much more than 1%. I don't know. There is a chance. Is it realistic? Not really. Can it happen? Technically. It's more realistic than it's ever been before. And didn't I say 5% at some point? I felt fairly good about that number actually. I'll say I could say 5% and I wouldn't even think that's like unreasonable. No, 5% seems like a good number actually. I think I have mushroom biome song. That's really kind of I hate it today. You're in a bad mood for no particular reason. That happens. You just wake up like that. Sometimes I would just wake up like that. I get it. Boss rush. I should get, like, I just got the Calamity OST from, like, Bandcamp. That's just, like, the original. Where do I get the other tracks? I will add them. I guess I could just get them off YouTube, but like... Yeah, it could. But then they won't have any metadata, which is kind of sad. YouTube and SoundCloud. I do want to add like more music. I'm sometimes adding new music sporadically recently. I'm pressing it to other service when I'm done with all that to work. That's fair. I mean, I could always get them from YouTube and then manually add the metadata and stuff. But it's more effort. Even die in this room? My death in this room is crazy, okay? So, you know how I just do a C-pop for funnier sometimes? I was doing this C-pop while looking at chat, right? So I was not looking at the screen. I fell down. And then this block, normally it would force you to crouch, right? If this block, if you're on this one thing, it would force you to crouch. But if you hold grab, you can't crouch. So I specifically fell down here, turned around, grabbed this, and then the block crushed me. If I was facing the other way or not holding grab, I would have just like auto crouched. But specifically because I started facing left somehow, and I was holding grab, it crushed me. And that's the one death I have in that room. Pretty steady, I don't want to burn myself out by doing too much too fast. That's fair. That's a good call. I love it, the last 90p video. That's awesome. You watched it like 5 times. Oh, wow, thank you so much. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad you like it so much. I'm really happy with that one. As long as not like asking when something will drop. Yeah, that's annoying. People shouldn't do that. Hi Corey, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. That means a lot. Super fun, thank you, Mia. I kind of relate to that with like videos. Sometimes people ask like, oh, how is progress on like making X video going? I'm like, yeah, pretty good. And then people ask like, when is video coming out? And I'm like, shut up. There's a big difference there, I feel like. I'm like, I don't know. Video releases when it releases. The pain of content creation, yeah. How's 90 going? It's going pretty alright. I got a pretty big, I finally got a final third entry, like, was it like 2-3 weeks ago? Which is big. I finally overcame like my mind block of got him to PB, and then a bit later I beat the PB again and got the final turret, which is really cool. Now since then nothing much has happened. I've kind of been stuck in early game, but like I'm at peace now that I got the final turret. If nothing happens for a bit, that's fine. I can get back there again. Now that I'm no longer mind blocked and got him, that's like big. Thank you. The video comes up when it's finished. I do think I kind of plans what to do for the next 90 progress video. I think I might, I kind of like, I said I was gonna do them anytime like big progress happens, and like, oh, is Ivy still alive? Or I was gonna do that anytime big progress happens, which has happened. But like, I still probably want to do it on like that day count doesn't look weird, you know. I put the day count in like the title and stuff. I probably don't want to do like a day count that like looks weird. So I think I might do it up to day 400.
Helios time.
Which means there isn't like many.
Genuinely, can my hands pop off, bro? Oh, hi, Jay.
Which means there isn't like much progress in the next 90 progress. It's mainly the finance routine, but like
bro, they're so.
I think it's fine because there's a lot of just like highlights and funny moments, right?
Wipe down each of my.
Because like last progress video didn't have like any funny clips and stuff because it was just all progress stuff.
All right.
So I like.
By the way, there is apparently a golden ending.
Oh right, there's a golden room here that Ivy doesn't know about.
I know nothing about it. I don't know if it's viable, but it does exist. And, yeah.
But like I think for the next progress video, it's mainly just gonna be like I got the final tutorial and then like funny clips, highlights, and then there's also like, you know, talking about like other stuff relating to the PB, and also funny moments like the creation side read. Like I think there's enough content through like other highlights that are not just progress that I can make a video out of the 365 to 400. I think I might do that. The Calamity music goes kind of crazy with this. Is that it?
Blacklight, what did you do?
Okay, hold
What the
up.
fuck did you do, Blacklight? Blacklight, where is it? What did you do? Okay. Is this? It can't be different. Is this new? I can't stop anymore. I'm sorry, Healy. Was that new, or am I just? Wait. There's no ending here, bro. What did you do, Blacklight? Where am I? Bro. Where am I?
Oh!
Is it
Winner?
Is it over?
Winner!
Log
Golden
3,
collected.
at the entrance of the cave, the locals say no one who ventures in ever returns. Maybe that's.
It's
for
the
best
start of the
regardless
map. It did
after
look like the
try.
start of the map. You go back to, it's the start of the map again.
Log 2. Ever since that. Fuck,
Winner.
bro. What did that say? Fuck, bro. Dreams of someone. Or so. Blacklight! What the fuck do you mean 10,000 bits, bro?
What?
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I don't know what that line said, bro, but whatever. Dreams of someone or something calling to me louder and louder each night. Impossible to ignore, impossible to resist. And now
I wonder
back.
if, like,
I don't know whether I'm
instead of going
looking
up
for
the elevator, if
answers,
Ivy
so
went
I'm
right,
gonna
if that's
punish
literally
it.
just like
something tells me I'll
the
find
first
it
room of the
here.
map.
Wait, was there
anything up-
something?
Yeah,
Was
okay.
there something to the right of the elevator?
Oh, you can't go back.
Well, I can't go back.
I have to check later.
Holy
Oh, so there wasn't really golden room. It's
crap,
just like
wait,
a
let me
special
just-
ending. I'm glad. This is the first one, yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty hard golden as well.
Log 1. I remember drowning. There was something in the road, on the bridge.
I think it's Ivy's hard as golden.
I don't really remember. I don't remember turning, falling.
This is harder than
I
the
remember
EHS.
water filling the air in my lungs. I couldn't move, strapped to my seat, sinking deeper and deeper into the darkness. Pulled me off the riverbank. Thought I was a goner, that I wouldn't make it. Sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't have. Helios didn't.
Lord, that I don't know because I haven't finished the map.
Okay, I'm assuming I have to go down there, but you said there's something.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has golden at like period.
Bro, what do you mean? Okay.
Oh, there is up here. There's nothing up here.
Okay. Do I go in the water?
Does the map just end? Yeah, this map is hard. Oh.
Holy shit, bro.
I don't know what the normal ending looks like.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Get the
bro.
one frame. Go.
I suck.
Nice.
Holy fuck, dude. It's fucking over. Oh my god, bro. Well, Jack, you
That's
can hop
huge.
on now. Holy fuck, dude. No, that ending was sick, bro. I'm so bad I accidentally skipped a line, but holy shit, dude. Oh my god. It's fucking over, bro. For anyone that hasn't played this map, please go do. This is Blacklight's first map, and it's fucking amazing. Like, genuinely, please go play it. This is my favorite map I've played in Celeste.
I'm gonna finish
I
it at some
should.
point.
But yeah, this map is so good. There's not? Oh, okay. I'm still...
Oh, okay.
Whatever, it's fine. If there's not.
That's not.
Bro, but holy shit, that's crazy, dude. Lost the Gambit by like 24 hours, but that's fine. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna place this in tier 14, but I have no clue how hard this is. I'm probably gonna do Solar FCS next, even though I didn't spin it, because I want to compare
same tier
it to the
CS.
Proba map. But oh my god,
I feel like it might be. I would believe it if it's
this
harder
map
though,
is
if
a
it's like
fucking
15.
masterpiece. I love it so much, dude. Fucking hell, bro. It's awesome.
Huge. Winner. Winner. I'm glad I actually caught, like, I haven't caught many of the Ivy pastings actually. There's been like a lot of pastings, but I haven't actually like caught a lot of them. Oh, now we get that Twitch ad. Oh, is the overlay not working? Not updating? What? Oh, no, it is. No, never mind. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Weird. The text didn't update for some reason. And then another curse save like in 500 meters. Oh right, there's also that to talk about in the next progress video. Right, I was saying there's plenty of content outside the progress. Yeah, there's like the 500 save to talk about as well. There's the funny 2-frame demo incident. Which is crazy, and like no one realized until like I checked it like a few days later. Man, if I would have died to the demo second time to misremembering the setup, I would have actually like wanted to die probably. I'm glad that I just hit the 2-frame. like, if you weren't there when I figured this out, or like yesterday when I mentioned it again, like, you know the Gotham demo that I died to on one of my Gotham entries, where you do like the grab the ledge, you like full jump, and then you like wall jump and then demo through. Like normally that's like was it like a 6 frame or something? It's a very big frame, but it's like a 6 frame. But like, you know how I ran out of stamina right after, and I did like funny, I had to do intended. It's because I climbed jump twice. I missed, like, I mixed up the setup with like Akron, right? Akron, you grab the ledge, jump twice for subpixels. I did that instead, but what jumping twice does is it messes up the subpixels and make the demo into a 2 frame. And I still hit it. But I just like added the 2 frame to Gotham one for no reason, basically. It didn't even get me my extra dash because I ran out of stamina and I had to like do intended anyway. I literally just added a completely pointless 2 frame to Gotham 1 in the PB. Hi Ivy, congrats. That was just scary because like I don't know what the normal ending looked like, so I'm like, what's happening? I assume normally it doesn't send you back to like the start of the map, or like I think that was the start of the map basically, but like different. GG lantern, that's huge. There's a hole to the hard room. I see, okay. Which just wasn't there. Yeah, it was like the start. So is that like the true ending? I guess that's like the true ending. You actually escaped. Good first one star. I don't think it's one star anymore, but it's a good first. It's a good map to like for intro to hard maps. Yes, I think. If you want to get into difficult Celeste maps and like heartless stuff, that is a good place to start. Pummer is like harder. I think Pummer is, well, Pummer is not as good to do. Like Pummer is like has like harder rooms, and it's like doesn't really have a much of a difficulty curve. Like DMR starts with like pretty chill in the first checkpoint and then progressively gets harder type of thing, which is nice. Alright, I should get food actually, heck. I've been so bad at eating properly lately, it's kinda... But also, we've been out of cheese for 2 days, okay? How am I supposed to live? God, you're so Dutch. No, genuinely, I've been distraught not knowing what to eat for lunch or breakfast because there's no cheese. Like, I'm not even kidding. Cool, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'll be a good stream. They don't have cheese in Japan. That's a lie. Okay, I thought so. Stupid. Cheese flavored crisps. Like normally we never go a day without cheese, okay? That's like rare. Like normally when the cheese is gone, my mom just goes to the store like immediately. Okay, the longest we normally go without cheese is like 8 hours. Maybe 10. But like 48? 48 hours no cheese? I'm dead. Why didn't you go get cheese or salad? Cause like I don't know. I just assume my mom would go to the store and then like get it, and I'm like I don't have to do it. Don't miss the wall bounce. $40 my tree sound. No, $40, no cheese. Okay, I'm not. It's not chicken that much. My tummy is no. I'm not. I would have made the wobbles if I had cheese. Ren is right. A lack of cheese. Lack of cheese. Okay, I will go make food though, because I need to eat. I've been not eating properly for like a few days. I should go not skip lunch again. Language review Dodge. What if we watch that during lunch? No, 48 hours, no tea. We had this on Summit recently, didn't we? Sure, we can do this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get food real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, I knew the moment I bonked in my head that was gonna happen. That was actually scary close to actually be getting this golden ball. I should shut my fucking mouth next time. Oh my god. Wait. Fireball save? Immo? Wait, is that actually doable? Hold up. Oh my Okay, now time to not mess it up. I messed it. 1 and 2 for 7. 30. Uh-oh. Yes, let's go. This 2K3! No! L. Yes, so true. Which one am I missing? Where am I missing one? Where? Wait, where was it? Nins, is there? You bitch! I knew it! I knew I knew it! Emo? You bitch! Okay. Yep, I have it open. I'm gonna watch it when it starts, which is I think in like a minute, isn't it? I'll beat the room right now and then we'll watch it. I did not expect that to actually work. I did not expect it to actually beat it. That was a joke. That was a joke. I did not expect it for a try the ending. The ending is impossible. I don't know how I beat that in like 10 minutes. Okay. Turn it over 2 attempts. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Be warned. Screen shake warning. Where is screen shake? I don't even know where the fuck it is. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! It's so much worse than I remember it being. Ah! It's so much! It's so bad! Oh god! That was so much worse than I thought it was. Swear to god if you died in the transition room. What happened to the music? What? Did you hear that? Wait, am I getting crazy or what? Wait, what happened to the music? Wait, what? Wait, what? I've never heard that before. Uh-huh. Fuck. Well, you probably wondered how I ended up here. What's the chance I get one that I already have done? This is all of top list, I guess. Oh my fucking, there's no way, there's no way. No, what happened? Oh, no, wait. Are you gonna land? Please land. Yes! Yes! Yeah! I don't know how that worked. I don't know how they made it. Gaming? Is he gaming? Let's go. I got Izzy in. Now for the rest of it. Can I not control the camera? Oh, okay. I don't wanna. I wanna get all. I don't wanna. No, wait, no, Viddy, no. I'm gonna have to. Well, I have to pick between Viddy or Izzy. I'm sorry. Wait, that Nibbles, I didn't mean to. To kill everyone. Sure, okay, chat, this time, I'm sorry, this time I'll do better, okay? This time I'll do better this time. See, this one doesn't look that bad. Okay, I'll do better this time. Look, I swear to you, I did not intentionally only bring this. What, Kai sniped it? No way. I need to get to that thing, I think, is the goal. Well, I don't think that's ideal. Kinda stuck in flag to hell and I can't like get past it. This goal is honestly pretty fun, fuck you. Okay, this is the actual last attempt, by the way. I'm like, okay, you know, I need to get up at 7 AM tomorrow. I'm gonna... Okay. I so hate this. I'm so done with this game. Like I can't. I'm gonna become a Minecraft streamer. I can't. It worked. There's the castle. Wait, we should just go to the baiting right away. See, there it is. Like the coolest cinematic maps have the most memey dialogue. It's kind of funny. It's gonna be like a watch it. It looks like cool and stuff and like very atmospheric, and the next thing is gonna be like oomphy so true or some shit, like, you know. The first next thing is gonna be like some dumbass dialogue, I swear. Badland, I'm glad you. This is what I mean. Mike, where what is this place? Also, each has like 2, I think, has a bunch of them. I think I got stuck there for a while as well because of that. Moment. Chat, my desk is such a mess. I don't
I
have
should do it
room
in
for like my
I should do it then.
plate and stuff.
Wait, I chose the worst timing. Didn't pay.
Good job, past me. What?
Cool.
Also, chat, huge news. There's cheese again. Big news. The cheese is back. Why am I autistic? I need to have this tail in the exact like rotation that I normally have it. Okay. Was there a prediction for this actually or no? How we do? Whoa! Why is it perfectly even? Well, not perfectly, but like close to perfectly. They're all 33%. This is the most intense Yahtzee music. Yeah. Base name? Also? The lock-in and Yahtzee, I'll try. What's it like default cheese at the store in Netherlands? What is this? Okay, sure. I don't know if there's such. I don't know if there's such thing as default cheese. What would default cheese be? 5? That's not a 5. Pain lock out, please. Where's my unnecessary amount of 5s? Bro! Oh wait, no, that was not that. Yeah, 6. I thought you got the light straight. Oh. Close. There's a bunch of cheese. So, I mean, even then, there are differences between like the age of cheese and stuff. Just like a plastic packet with like slices the right word. No. I don't know, like when you go to the the store, there's just an entire like section dedicated to cheese. Like I don't know. There is no default cheese. There's a whole ass cheese section. Also, often for cheese, we literally go to the cheese store, okay? Like a store literally dedicated to cheese. Sometimes we also just get it from the supermarket, but also, like a lot of the time, if we want like good cheese, we just go to the cheese store. Where'd you get it? What? The cheese store. Like literally the cheese store. Okay, you just have cheese. You have all the cheese ever. Like you just have these. You know, it's just all cheese. Okay. What do you mean default cheese? Okay, you have all the cheese in the world to pick from. I don't know. No such thing as too much cheese. I don't know what you're talking about. None of this is that good. Well, there are default, but even at the default cheeses, there's just like multiple. Any lactose intolerant, like. What are they? Cheese? Sometimes just the local soup. It's probably just like literally like the what even is the English word for it? I'm looking for? What are these rolls? Give me something good. Sometimes literally just like the supermarket brand. Oh. Okay. You suck. Actually. God damn it. Like, yeah, here. But even when you go to the everything store, there is just the cheese section, okay? The everything store still just has a cheese section, where you just have a lot of cheese. Like, you know, this is the everything store. You just have the cheese section. What? Bruh? Bruh. I'm yapping about cheese. Yeah, I am yapping about cheese. I can't go for that. Oh. I should go for flaws. You're not locking in. What do you want me to do? They're like cheating. Like, I can't compete with cheaters, okay? There's no way you're gonna give me 1-5. You can't just give me 1-5. Feel free to DM me. That's my 5s. Really? Okay, a double Yahtzee and I win, surely. Okay, wait, 0? Pain somehow just choke. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Yahtzee 5s. Yahtzee 5s. Bruh, we can do one more actually. Bruh. That's a bruh. New Ella premiere. I'll put a 1 minute submission time instead. Week 11. Double or nothing. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Changed my mind to fuck with Nana's return rate. Awesome. Okay, I have my rose lemonade thing. They're cheating. Okay, I'm telling you. Whoa. The greatest channel playing gamblers in Steam. Oh my god. I don't want to go for like ones, actually. But like... Okay, that's fine. No. Okay. Don't you dare. At least one of the 4 cancels it once, which is not that useful. Okay, really chance from pain. Ooh, this is like a good large straight setup though. Ooh, it was worth it. Okay, paint. Surely Ivy doesn't get a large straight. Surely Ivy doesn't get large straight or bonus, and we win anyways. Okay. Sure. Why can't I have that? Why do I get this shit? Why do I get this shit? Why do I not even get enough 2s? That works out. Why do I get this trash? Why does everyone get good rolls except me? This game actually blows balls. Okay. I fucking quit. Look, how do both these guys in the first rolls get like beautiful 5s and 6s, and I get like 2 1s and 2 2s? Game sucks. Okay, there we go. That's what I've been rolling so far. That's more like it. That's more like it. Cool. I need like an extra 4 or 5 now, which sucks. What am I supposed to do with this? There's the 5s. Extra 5, please. Thank God. We're saved. Look at your stream. Cat! Oh. Putting the Y-free creature next to the cat. Cat! Awesome. Okay. Wait, you put it on 4 of a kind? Oh, you have an extra 4 actually. I guess I'm going for 4s. Well, I have bonus. This sucks though. I finished up and now I have like only large straight down here, which is scary. Getting 2 pair. Need to spare trousers, but then you'll see. Stop! Surely Ivy cannot get 3 6s. You know, gets 2 6s. Doesn't get the bonus. 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind? Or Yahtzee or Full House or like literally like anything good. Why are you a 1? You suck. Anyway, that's fine enough. That could have been such a good 4 of a kind though. I kind. I believe in Ivy choking either bonus or large straight though. Whether do I go for 3 of a kind trees? I really don't want to. I could go for small straight with 3 and 4, but that also seems sketchy. What else is there? There's full house with the trees potentially. Like, no. Three of a kind trees isn't like the worst, I guess. But, like, I guess that does give me an extra chance of getting a Yahtzee as well. Fuck it. So, okay, well, this is a pretty likely small straight though. Like, I need a 1 or a 5 and I have 2 dice. So that's like a 1 in 3 on both. Like, it's 2 chances at a 1 in 3. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's a 5 and 9. Actually, 5 and 9 sounds worse than it was in my head. Oh, well, not choking the bonus, I guess. Actually, well, even if Ivy doesn't get large straight now, it's hard to win, actually. I would also have to miss like 3 of a kind or some shit. Bruh. No. That's not a good 3 of a kind, but like, it's better than nothing, I guess. 9 is good. It's better than 50%. Okay, good. Just choke it. Just get neither of these. Just get neither of these. Just to get neither of these. No, even if that's 25. Like a 25 in this one, that's 50 extra points. It doesn't even get there. I'm kind of fucked. Surely. Surely, please, 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 1 and 6 go. No. That was my win con. That was my win con. No, a full house doesn't get me there. A full house doesn't get me enough points. That gives me 25, that brings me to 58. That's not it. Oh, it's so close. But like, the full house would barely not get me there. Like a 2 chance to Yahtzee. It is. I believe in the 6s. Believe in the 6s. Oops, all 6s go. It's not looking that great. Not looking that great. I mean, if I want to go for highest points, I should like if I want to go for highest average score, we should go for like, oh, like wait, even with Yahtzee I lose now. What the fuck? This sucks. And I don't even get it. Dang. I played that pretty well. I just got really unlucky early on. Not even like a bad game. Bruh. Language review, Dutch. Okay. Oh, I think I have to move on from Calamity actually. We have been on this for like an hour, more like. Actually, no, that was the me playing the video and stuff. I'll play for a bit longer then. Because I was watching Ivy's run and there was lunch. Fly of Beelzebub? Sure. Jack is already streaming Lantern. We like Nine Souls Pain. Where is that one? Fly Beelzebub. Q next. Can I also... Wait, if I queue this one next, it's gonna be like after that one or like... Yeah, okay, cool. Since I'm gonna have dinner like... well, fairly normal time, but like... at like 6:15 in like 2 hours. I should just do like a few run attempts now and then just do like practice stuff, I guess. Three places. Wait, which three places would it be? Is like research lab one of them? Oh yeah, I did see. I can explain that, and it's not even that much of a spoiler. But like, I don't know if you want me to. Like, it's not a spoiler at all. You will find out like instantly, basically. But yeah, okay, I thought so. That's why I didn't say it. You'll find out soon. Well, it depends what area you go to first, actually. But is there a way to already know the answer to that? Do you know who all the souls are? I forget if there's anywhere that tells you who all the souls are. Area. Okay, that's Grotto Scriptures. I agree with that one first, probably, actually. It's the opposite from what I did, but I think that area is slightly easier. Thinking that one first is cooler. So back to the follow. I don't know. Okay. I feel like doesn't Abacus name the souls in the remaining areas? When Abacus gave you the 3 areas, didn't they say like who's in which area? Good luck. Authority, yeah, I think that's the same, right? Hi, Rick. Yeah, I think you can actually know why there's 3 left with like 2 things, or like, yeah, why your math doesn't add up. I think you can know why, but you'll find out soon enough either way. I'm trying to be like really vague to the rest of the chat because like I don't want to give 9 spoilers. Right. I feel like he named the other ones as well, but I'm not 100%. It's been a while since I actually read the dialogue. I need to get like a few emotes of like just my Sona. We have all the like bird emotes, but I want to get like one of like me as well. And I think I actually figured out what I want. Like a little like peak emote. We have the silly parrot, like we have the silly peak emote, or that's the stare emote actually. But like one of these, you know, one of these, like one like this, because like I really like these emotes, and I have 3 good ones, but I think I want one with like this expression, but like me instead. I don't know. And I think there was another one I had in mind, but I forgot what it was. Your huggy mode is cute. I like it. I'm kind of lacking any kind of like sad emote actually. Oh, where am I going? Actually, this song played in this room when I did my PP run. Actually, no, I died in like the next room when the song was playing. I died in this room with this song playing before my PB run, before the final third run. Yeah, it's great. It's a comforting hug. Yeah, it's like there's like one of those. Normally, like the comforting hug emote I use is like this one. It's like this one. The little hugs. Those kind of vibes. There's your answer. Map is very funny. That's what I follow. 4D side is a very funny map. I'm trying to think like what kind of emotes I'm like lacking, like when I'm on like Discord and I'm gonna use it. I wanna like express a certain emotion, but I like can't find the emote for it. Like that's the kind of emote that I need to get, right? Which is difficult because normally you can like inspire them by other emotes, but like if I like specifically I'm looking for one that I'm like don't have. It's like I have to like come up with it myself. That's true. Okay, well, I'm plenty stocked up on laughing emotes though. I am more than stocked up on laughing emotes. Oh. But don't have any more. I have like, how many unique laughing emotes do I use on like, there's this one. There is this one. There is this one. There is this one, and there is is it this one? Is that all the ones I use? I have like 5 different ones for different kind of laughing emotions. Like I am I forgetting any? I think so. Yeah, it's these. Like we have like the Issy has this one on her Twitch as well. There's the Squee, there's the Gudaya, and then there's the Issy, and then there's the Nick. Like I think I'm like stocked on those at least. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's kind of like I kind of noticed that when I looked at yours. It's kind of like the eyes kind of changed the vibe of it. Cool. Oh, I know which ones now. The silly kazoo music, yeah, that's like the most memorable part of that map, I think. Severely suffer from not having Discord emotes on what, but oh yeah, this is relatable. I'm like, I can't express myself. I'm like, typing with someone on WhatsApp, I'm like, how do I express this emotion? Good morning again. Hope you got some good rest. Thanks. Oh wait, it is that time again. I always forget. I just get jump scared by money. Oh right, you did your subathon. Oh true. Oh true. Yeah, that would do it. There we go. That's because I spent a lot of money yesterday on like the Fua mug commission. Good thumbnail! No, that is a good thumbnail. They're true. Okay, wait, okay, we've been listening to Calamity for like well over the 30 minutes now. I'll go back to like shuffling the rest of the playlist. No, what did I do? Like I'll just click a random. Well, I just clicked the lowest one and now it shuffles again. 22 hours. That's tough. Actually. That's not a lot. I should turn up the volume on this one a bit. Just a tad bit. Actually, it's not even that low, actually. I think the calamity strikes were just loud. Oh. Apparently this track, like, I've heard this like a few times in different SNW Kaiser hacks, and it appeared again in Maddie's hack. And then me and a friend just decided to like try and find it, because we both really liked it. And we ended up finding it, but it's from like it's from a really obscure, like, was it NES game? I forget. It's from some really obscure, like, old game that I had never heard of. It's just like some kind of like shooter, like is a shoot 'em up the right genre? It's like you're like in like a plane and you have like that, like literally one of the classic like arcade style. You were in a plane and then shooting incoming enemies type of game. Which is not what I would have guessed actually. I think so. Yeah. The bug, it's like room difficulties. And it's based off like the amount of times I died to a room with platinum compared to not. Like, that room is like fake. It's like I used to not use that room to get up, and then later we found out about the secret route and that it's like marginally safer. So I just started doing it, but I like didn't want to add it to the path because like I know the 322 room count is iconic at this point, and like that would shift like whatever room 247 is as well. And, like it would mess up a whole bunch of things. So like it just like I don't know. It's not one I would like ever die to anyway. Yeah, you can see Plume incoming on the graph. Does Dedication 1 really have a higher choke rate than Dedication 2? That's actually crazy. I just realized that this room is lower than the previous one. It's the same as this one. Why does everything feel so awkward and scuffed? How? The wrong travel map. Oh, that was fine. I was scared though. Nice clicks. This track is good. Sync with the tempo switch. I don't quite like that actually. Microwave. Cool. Why is it really? No, it's not. Wait, no, it is. No, it is. No, like that's the bumper room, isn't it? Wait, what? I don't know. I have no clue. This is scuffed. Do I really have a higher choke rate than that? Because it's not easier. Wait. Where is it? Did I miss it? Are we past it already? We must be past it already, right? Oh, I'm probably blind. You saw it? Okay, wait. It's not on here. Where's... Oh, it's the very top one. Wait, 355, 390, 9%? Is 3K2 not even on this page? What? Really? What? 3K2 is down here. What? Okay. I have a 390 to 408 on that one. That makes no sense. Okay, anyway, bye chat. Gonna close a bunch of tabs. Thanks, Tom, for doing a big jump. Oh, wait, this topic goes here. True. The overcorrection. The too small B hop into too big B hop is awesome. It's kind of like my like finger lock type of thing, where like my finger did like the muscle movement of like going up, but didn't actually go up. That, okay, whatever. What? Wait, this is weird. That's fine. Perfect, actually. It's like a Wednesday already, huh? Hello. It looks fine on my end. Enjoy walkies. Oh, redirect, cool. That's like actually like the most reasonable redirect in the map though. It's like, the thing is with these inputs is like you need to like hold left to dream grab, but if you hold left too long, you down, right? So you have to like hold left, but immediately let go when you actually grab. So you wanna like dash, hold left, but then like let go like quickly as well. And it's like kind of awkward. But, like, yeah. Cool jump. Hello. Hi, Nitro. Nothing really. Dang it. Copying my wob. True. It's 1650 or more. Yeah. Sure, I do one more maybe, I guess. I was like, I could just play later parts of the map now, but like, wow. That sucks. Bye, Ren. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I might try one more and then just do practice of random other stuff for the rest of it. Because I do know I have dinner at like a fairly early time. Or fairly normal time. Oh, that's not the right way to throw that. GG KDS, nice. First GM, that's awesome. Oh, bonkers. Sure, we don't count that. That's really good luck. Okay. Let's revive. Thank you. Why? I was just thinking. That's like you mind read me because I was just thinking about the whole like, what am I doing wrong about for me to not get anywhere for so long? I'm like, what's wrong in my mindset right now that I'm not getting runs anymore? I was like, maybe it's like, cause like, well at this point it's like, cause I haven't in a long time gone into depression, but like my brain kind of makes a big deal out of getting there. Which makes it like harder to get there, cause it's just like, you know, the first time getting there it took like a lot of effort, cause like it was like a big deal to get there for the first time and I was stuck in the exploration for so long. But then the moment I got there a few times it became less of a big deal and it became like easier to get there. But now that I haven't in a while, my brain's like, oh, my brain's kind of making a bit, but it's not. It's the same. It's the same as it always has been for like the last however long. Confidence does make a big difference. Just true. That is true. But I don't know what's up with that right now. I feel like I don't. Well, okay, clearly I do have a lack of that now. Like, I feel like I didn't have that, like, when I just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm also like, am I doing, like, that thing again where, like, with the whole thing with the expectations that I had last time? Like, I feel like I tried to kind of let go of that, but that's also kind of difficult, I guess. I don't know. Okay, where do I get the confidence back from? Like, okay, if I get like another like decent run again, it probably comes back. But like, to get that far, I like kind of need that in the first. Well, not necessarily. I can just brute force getting a far run to get my confidence back, and then hopefully smooth sailing from there again, but like, I don't know. That's true. That's true. It's like, I kind of went through this last time as well. I always went through the realization of like, yeah, sometimes I will just get nowhere. And sometimes that might like be like that for like weeks or even like a month or longer. But like, I won't stop playing the map. And if I don't stop playing the map, then inevitably I will just get far again, because that's what's happened like all the time, right? You know, it's impossible to be like stuck here forever. And like, I've had a lot of good runs come out of like completely random nowhere. And it's always the one that's like, you know, kind of have like no expectation, where I'm like, okay, whatever, I'm just playing for the sake of playing, and then I kind of just randomly get far. Just kind of gotta get back into that. So like, okay, I'll just play to play the map. It's in like that. Mm-hmm. I just need to not care too much. It's also a problem. I like to start to like care too much about how I'm doing. Maybe I should also do some random, like, randomizer warm-up practice again. That was fun. The room randomizer thing, I should have, like, do that a few times again. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine to struggle. Everyone does. How about a dog? You know, the struggle is what makes it worth it in the end. If it was not a struggle, it would be kind of boring. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I always have confidence in the fact that I know I will get it. Because I'm just not gonna stop playing it until I get it, right? I got this for. I've put this much time in. Like, I won't, I'm not stopping, like, ever. It doesn't matter what happens, doesn't matter how long it takes, you know, I will keep playing it until it happens. Like, it can take, like, a long time. It can, like, take, like, 10 times longer than, like, it realistically maybe should have or could have. But it doesn't matter. No matter how many, like, phases of, like, mind block or, like, not getting far or, like, whatever I go through, like, in the end, it always, like, ends up happening, you know? I was stuck on the Gotham PB for, like, 8-9 months. I mean, I got through that. Which in a sense is also weird to think that, like, yeah, this thing that seems like so hard and unbelievable to do, even to myself, it's like, I know it will just happen if I just don't quit, if I just don't give up. You can't fail if you don't give up, you know? I mean, sometimes I get a little scared being like, what, is this true? Will I really never give up? Like, is it possible for everything to go so poorly that, like, I actually give up? Like, no, right? Surely not. And, like, I think that if that was the case, it would already happen, you know? Like, the Gotham 2 PB, oh, that was rough, okay? That was really rough. The Gotham 2 PB into, like, dying in Gotham 1, like, 2 more times, and then, like, just, like, literally not getting anywhere for, like, months. Like, if I got through that, then I don't think it is, like, gonna happen. I don't think I'll ever actually give up. Like, I don't think it's possible for me to give up. And, like, I think even if I do, it's temporary. At the very, very worst, it's a break, not giving up, you know? The very, very worst, I stopped playing for, like, a month or 2 or something like that. Like, I know I couldn't leave it like that. That's not possible. Oh my god, milkshake. I love milkshakes. 2 Hollow Knight brain. That's so real. Oh, did I really not press left in time? Guess not. It was just humming for free. Yeah, that's what I have, right? I relate to that really hard. I had that with Feral Golden back in the day where, like, I like kind of like just stopped playing it for like weeks or like sometimes months on end, but like would always keep on haunting me in the back of my head, and it would not leave me alone. I'm like, you have unfinished business. You know, I could not like actually like quit. And I think that was one of the scariest things about starting this, because I knew that would be the case with this as well. And I knew that no matter like what happened with this, that I would be in it for the long run, you know? I know that wasn't like, there's no going back. If I commit to this, I'm committed to this. It's happening. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Doesn't matter what happens. If I commit to it, it's gonna happen. I like party more than 30 rounds. Honestly, that's fair. They're both really good. In terms of music, it's always been a difficult choice for me, honestly. It's like this part of like party music with the piano, the fast piano, like that part like does things to me, I think. I know the music, yeah. But like, party music is so good. Like, this is the music that makes me feel like motivated. Oh, I cut that close. The most intense part of the party music is like early on, which is kind of scary. Actually, for like me getting here in a run, future me. Yeah, this music is made specifically for this map, for this part of the map. So original music 290. Yeah, it's done by the Gur 90. Gur is really talented composer. They've made a lot of like really good music for Slash maps. But yeah, this part. I'm kinda early there. I think this is fine though. I hope it is. Okay, yeah, I delayed enough. I like True Love and Parting a lot for like different reasons. I can't really like choose between them because they're like both like, I don't know. It's like choosing between my favorite video game or movie, you know, like they're different things. I don't know. There's like in different the different categories in my head. Like they're like both music and anime, but to me they like signify like different things. I can't really choose between them. Hello, secret what? What? Like no. No. That is. Wait, where did I go slower? What? Oh, I guess the secret hit? No, did I lose that much? What? Wait. If you play the checkpoint perfectly deathless, the end of the music syncs with the end of the checkpoint, except like, it happened like a fair bit earlier, and I even like, did it go that slow anywhere? Not really, right? Did I stop anywhere to talk to chat for a bit? I don't remember. True Love be one of the harder checkpoints if it wasn't for DTS. I don't know about one of the harder checkpoints. It would be harder, like quite a bit harder. I don't think it would be one of the harder checkpoints in the map though. It wouldn't be together with like memories, exploration, spots, the hard. No, I don't think so. Probably not. I don't think so. 180 BPM for the gameplay. Hi, some random dude. Almost 400. Yup. I was just catching up on chat because I was kind of like locked in during most of that. I wasn't really paying attention to much. God, I mean, getting here is nerves in general. But yeah, the music going like the show title screen music. No, I think the worst one though, I don't even think that might be the what? Wait, why was that so close? Huh? Okay, I hit the spring low. I feel like the music almost entirely cutting out at the start of Recon. You know, where you're at the first power box and the music is almost entirely gone. And then the music starts the moment you break the power box. That one's fucked up. That's a little scuff. Don't do that. Oh, platforms don't have music. It's fun because like the gold rooms have music, right? The gold rooms have music. Monica specifically on the platforms removed the music. It's silent. It's completely silent. It's the most terrifying thing ever. It's so fucked up. It's a kind of a cool design choice, but like type of design choice. Yeah, this. It's just like the static. That was from my PB room, exactly. Fleur. Yeah, the longest section to end Deathless is from Smots. an early circumstance. Anything earlier is like not that important or fun either. Like revisit end is like would be the next logical one, but like the thing is all that adds is like revisit and Black Karma, and both those checkpoints are kind of like sleeper. They're like, if you pay attention you won't really die to them ever. They just add like 15 extra minutes of auto scroller to Smod's end. Like they don't really add much to it, right? They just it's just significantly more boring of a run to grind out. I would consider like just doing a random attempt at an early segment to end Deathless every now and then. Just do like one attempt. I'm never gonna like grind out a segment to end. I'll just do like random like one-off attempts at them, right? I'll just do an attempt from revisit randomly and then see if I do Deathless to end. If so, cool. If not, also fine. Thunder Dream, sure. I'm curious. At this point, I mean, I need to not like completely ignore Summit now that I've passed it. Like, I do want to put a lot of focus in like Final Turret and making sure that I'm like super confident in Final Turret gameplay. Like no hesitation anywhere. So I want to do like Final Turret Deathless a few more times probably. And just like play through Final Turret and play through the ending a lot more. Like what I'm doing right now. But I don't see that much value in doing an earlier part to end Deathless. Doing slots to end again would be cool, but like I don't think it's necessary either. It's one of those things I'll just do random attempts at, and then like if I do, cool. Song from Serenity, right? There was Serenity to Find a Goodbye, which had like one like pseudo death, if you want to call it that. Yeah, so like yeah, there was the transition death that I didn't know was possible. So apparently, if you like up demo into a certain rune transition and got him, you don't actually land on the jump through and you fall back down. Normally what I do is I do this like funny, if I do the up demo, I do this funny like climb jump corner boost off the corner, but I was like, that's scary because the spinner's right under. I'm gonna play it safe in this segment run, I'm gonna not do that. And I had no idea that like up demoing through the thing just bugs out the rune transition and kills you. And that was the only death between like Final Goodbye and Serenity. And this was like a long time ago. Was that like before my first Summit entry or something even? That was like a long time ago, yeah. So it's like a pseudo Serenity to Find a Goodbye. Which is like insane. Even with the like one pseudo death, if you want to count that or not. That's insane. So it kind of shows that I've had the skill to do this for like a long time and that it's just kind of been like mental. Like if I was able to pull shit like that out of my ass like back then like, you know. Arfi, Nico, and I were in like a clay house that looked like those houses in the Mystery Machines. Oh, that's cute. She's just talking with the dream girl. She said her name would be decided by Ollie, who was apparently in a white egg with blue and turquoise spots. We were waiting for it to open, but then the dreams ended. Dang, that's an interesting dream. It was around day 100. Really, that's crazy. Oh, hi, Kako. GG exam. I do not know. Hi, it's going alright. My tongue stopped being sweaty, it's so bad. This would be the time to like get rid of sweaty buttons and... Wait, don't accidentally hit dash. Oh, don't do that though. So never mind, this is not the time to do that. The music becoming kind of like echoey or this. What do you call this? I don't know. Muffled? Oh. Good luck, boss. This boss is fairly chill compared to some of the other ones. 91 out of 100 in the practice exam. Ooh. Nice. how many times I've done 90 from start to finish. There's not a counter on that, but it's quite a few times. How many times would that be at this point? How many did I do for the any percent, but every time I die I do 90 challenge again? Was that like 17 or something? Like I'm like I'm trying to think if it's like below or more than 50. I feel like my guess would be like 40 through 50, but I'm not sure. Yeah, my guess would be somewhere between 40 to 50 times, but I can't confidently say. Unfortunately, that's not something we kept track of. Would have been funny. Like, the feather thing is so scuffed, dude. I was like overthinking like what we found out about the feather earlier, you know? Low-key fucked me up. God damn it. I see, Kaka. you know, this is literally, you are right though. This is exactly. Just change the year to like 2021 or 2022. Wait, what was this about? Funny thing about Balacher is that, like, I'm not really into card games. I'm not really into strategy games that much. Never in my life touched poker. Barely ever played roguelikes, but like I love Balacher. Like on paper, Balacher would seem like not for me. I would not care about it. In reality, quite the opposite. You know, do you know anything about dying in like segment practice runs is that I immediately don't care about focusing on the game anymore. I've gotten a few road records in Balacher, yeah, if that was what that was about. I don't know how many of them I still have. I haven't seen anyone beat that running man or spread trousers. It's like kind of cool how the music like loops right before you get to Final Goodbye. Like you can sync the like the that part to the Fishers if you want to pretty easily. I think that will only make it more nerve-wracking. I don't think I should do that, but it would have aura. Blatcher is not gambling like at all, though. Like, people keep joking about this, but like, there like isn't. Like, there is RNG involved, but that's not how. That's not what. That's not means. It doesn't mean it's gambling. RNG? No, not powers. What was that? My favorite gambling game, Minecraft. Me when I want to gamble, so I load up a new survival world to see the world generation happen. Well, I guess honestly playing like doing like Minecraft speedruns and having like a grid of Minecrafts open, trying to find a good seed is kind of just like playing slots, you know? Sure, I guess you win. What? Huh? I didn't... What? Wait. What was that down input? I didn't hold down that much. No, that was definitely analog stick moment entirely. That what? Yeah! No, you can see it! Look at that! Look at that fucking bullshit. Look at the analog stick. Look here, look here, look here. Look at what it does. I press down. I let go of down, but look. What is that? You good? What is that? It like instead of snapping back to the center, it's just like, oh, it went as if it's going through like goo. What? Bruh, what is that? This stick is having progressively more and more issues. Yeah, so like I held down here. I let go of down here. I just let go of the stick entirely here, but like it just kind of like very slowly moved up to the center. But I don't want to buy a new controller just for between now and fucking when Switch 2 releases. I don't want to. I'm not doing it. But this fucking shit keeps having problems. Gambling vouchers taking a negative skip tag. True. Lucky card. Honestly, lucky cards aren't even as much gambling as would think. Like, lucky cards can actually be like kind of a reliable source of scoring money if you like got the triggers. Like, if you have like a 5-card hand with like lucky face cards and sock and buskin, it's not even bad. If you have like a hanging trap with lucky card up front, it's not even bad. It's like actually like not even unreliable to get like money from. Like, even that is not even with lucky cards, like you can like influence the likelihood and odds of winning, right? Which is not how gambling usually works. Gambling means you have dipshit to say about like what's going on. Well, not entirely, but like a lot of the time with gambling, you're kind of just like, okay, get lucky, lol, you know. Gambling doesn't have much strategy, but even like the gambling like parts, I guess Wheel of Fortune, you know. But you know, I can't bring like a special tool to the casino to like have the slots machine spin an extra time. Yeah, that's not how it works. Like, things like poker have like some strategy to it. But even then, you're like kind of just like get good cards. Like, the only people that reliably win at poker are the people that just like cheat. For someone who's never played any mod before, any mods to go from the vanilla game, probably like 80 hours to 100 or something, I would guess. Hi Winter, thank you for the 21 month. Appreciate it. Blackjack has strategy with the casino thinks you're doing, they'll kick you out. Yeah, like, they don't want you to. Yeah, poker's like the, like, I know has like strategy too. I know poker has like, I know there's like competitive poker, like I know that's like a thing. But I feel like most common forms of gambling are not really like that much. I think poker is more so like an exception than the norm to like how gambling normally goes. What, right now? Why? What's so important about it? Slot machine has developing strategies to throw their money into the Aether faster. I joke too. Yeah, basically. You get it. I'm going to play for knowing how to size your bets. So it's mostly knowing about when it's not worth it to gamble. No, don't hit that on the left side. Don't hit it there either, you... Don't do that. That would genuinely give me a heart attack and actually, I just swear to God, just hit the heart in the correct spot. Like bluffing is honestly like bluffing is bluffing is a skill. This is true. Everyone going all in on, yeah. I've played poker once with friends with like just fake chips, but like I honestly barely remember how it even works. I barely knew what I was doing. I'm actually kind of annoyed about the controller issues because like I don't know what to do about it. I can try like some of my older Pro controllers to see if they're like better than this, but like I bought a new Pro controller every time because it had some issues. I remember the one before Fast 50, I was kind of just like scared that the issues might get worse. I was like, just to be safe, if I'm going to Fast 50, I might as well get a new one to make sure everything is perfectly good, which is this one. So I don't even think that one was like doing that terribly. Was that the Zelda one? Was that the Tears of the Kingdom controller, or was that the one before it? I forget if the controller before Fast 50 was the Tears of the Kingdom controller or not. Maybe I need to try that one again? I was thinking about just like... Do I have any I know a friend with a Switch. I don't know if they have a Pro controller though. Just like borrow that one. In my opinion, Nintendo should just send me a Switch 2 Pro controller early so I can like tell everyone how good it is. And that everyone should get one. You got a straight flush the first time you ever played poker with friends. That's crazy. Was it? Yeah, I don't remember if it was. When it... Tears of the Kingdom was like 2023 though, wasn't it? Wait, so... Wait. Wasn't Tears of the Kingdom summer 2023? So then I had that one for about a year until summer 2024 with Fast 50, and then I had that one for about a year until now. It was May. Okay, so realistically it was that one. So I think on average my Pro controllers are lasting like a year. Though I feel like the one I had before the Fast 50 one I had for a relatively short amount of time. Or was that this one? No, that was this one. No, this is the Fast 50 one though. Man, I don't remember. I'm gonna try the Tears of the Kingdom controller though to see if that like is better than whatever this giant thing is doing. Actually, did y'all see earlier what I showcased with the feather? Did you see how fucked the feather was on this controller? I don't know who it was like kind of the start of stream. I don't know who was there for that. I made like a realization. Yeah, how come no one has just made a controller that's the best in every aspect? Come on. Like, I'll show it again, because I showed it in Poem Room, so like, I'll showcase it again. Although I shouldn't not stall for too long because I have dinner in 15 minutes and I want to play 2 platforms still, but it's fine. I have faith for the Switch 2 Pro Controller, honestly. Because like, I like the Pro Controller in most aspects. It's like mainly the D-pad that I don't like. There's a lot of things about it that I do like. So I feel like that like Pro Controller 2 could be like good. Okay, here, I'll show. What's going on here? Now with this on the next video. Okay, so some small context here, right? If we go look at this, right? Look at this. Okay, see, you see the axis here. You can see the analog stick here, right? This is my right analog stick. You know, see how it moves here through the corner like smoothly. You know, see how it just goes through this corner like this, very normally. Now look what happens if I do it on my right analog stick. Is tweaking. What is bro doing? That's not. What are you doing? Like, look at this one again. And now look at this one. Same thing. And like, initially I was like, well, at least like it would just still come at the same angle, right? Because it's kind of moving inwards in like these weird circles. It's kind of moving inwards. So I'm like, it doesn't really affect your angle that much. But then I was like, wait, feathers like care about how far you're holding, right? Because that dictates the speed of a feather. So I'm like, wait, doesn't this extremely fuck with feathers? And I'm like, and I just remember that I've had skill issue with feathers for like a month or so. So just look at this, right? I'm gonna bind my other analog stick to movement. So I'm gonna bind the other analog stick to movement, right? And I'm gonna have to kind of hold this control awkwardly. But just like look at the feather here with the other analog stick. But help, I need to hold it differently. How do I do this? Okay, do you see how it moves like smoothly and fast? Can I like hold this easier? I can't hold this easier. Whatever. I can't do it with left hand. I need to do right hand. Anyway, it's like really awkward for me to hold, right? But you see how it moves smoothly and quickly? You see that? See how far it goes? Almost there. Okay, now look if I do it with my main stick. Now look at right stick. Okay, I did make it over, but you see how it's like how much slower it is? Do you see how bad that was? You see how slow it moves? You see how like it just doesn't do shit? Do you see how visibly terrible that it, and now I'll show the other one again. Here's the other one again. You see how smooth and fast that one is? And then look at the other one again. What is that? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? That's been like that for like a month or so, I think. Well, maybe not a month. It's been like that for a while, and I never realized why feathers were randomly harder. I thought I just had skill issue. I do not have skill issue. It's the analog stick tweaking. Like, it's such a like. Yeah, also I did find out that this feather is actually pretty on D-pad. This is a very D-padable feather actually. Like, look at this. I'll probably just start doing that anyways. I'll probably just get used to doing this in D-pad so that I don't have to like bother. I probably still should save the dash for this. But like, yeah. I know, I'll probably just D-pad this because like it's like all diagonal angles, so like D-pad is actually good here. But like, yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with. Compared to like, oh, I can't do it like my other hand though. So like, yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. And then you saw earlier what it was also tweaking with the down input on the like Final Goodbye. I did it again, but I did it from... Like, this control is just kind of giving up. This analog... I mean, I can maybe just fix the analog stick. Potentially, I can fix the analog stick. I didn't do it on D-pad again. Like, I can probably fix the stick, but like, I don't know how to. Like, I guess maybe my bet is to try and like fix it. Stop doing it on analog. Maybe my best bet is trying to like clean it. Use like a Q-tip with like cleaning alcohol. That's helped me in the past with these things. And then like just hope that it holds out until Switch 2 releases. I don't know. But like, it's really obvious with the feather, but it's definitely like impacting other things than the feather as well. Like, I think Upwind Jelly is also affected to like some extent. Well, we saw Upwind Feather being fucked earlier, but that was completely different reasons. How have I like gotten through like SR feathers in PB with this stupid analog stick? I'm gonna low-key have to get used to like a proper working stick again. Oh, my favorite D-pad is Super Nintendo. Just give me a Pro Controller, but with an SNES D-pad, honestly. Honestly. I listen to this song more. Play SNES and a SNES controller. That's what I did the first time I played modded. Like I played Spring Collab Beginner Lobby and D-Sides 1 through 3D on a Super Nintendo controller. But what I found out is that, you know, in old 3D there's the one feather screen. That shit fucked me up. Feather on D-pad sucks. In most instances. Sometimes it's fine, but like sometimes it's also terrible. The old 3D feather was so bad on D-pad there. I was like, okay, I gotta get a Pro Controller. No more Super Nintendo controllering this. Because back then I played on my Switch with like a third-party controller, and a third-party controller could not connect to PC. So I was like, okay, I need like an official Pro Controller so I can use it on PC. Yeah, back when games were like exclusively D-pad, so they actually focused on making the D-pad good. Da, 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 da. Loki, I think playing on a SNES controller wouldn't be that bad. I would have less buttons though. Like you have half the shoulder buttons. Wait, actually no, doesn't my Super Nintendo controller have more? No, it doesn't. This is just it's literally just like no. Never mind, doesn't. I only have L and R though. Like where did my demo button go? And my fast swap button. Well, I have like one of those Super Nintendo controllers that's in the shape of more of a Pro Controller. Like what's it called again? What? I forgot what the brand is of that controller, but like that. You should use it. Well, I wouldn't use it for like everything. Obviously, I still prefer analog and celeste for like a lot of things, but like. Okay, well the SNES control D-pad is also not perfect. I will admit that even the Super Nintendo D-pad isn't perfect. Wait, I have a dash, I forgot. Like this feather's also slow. Instant ability in 2 attempts, huge. I know, right? Shoulder buttons are good. Was Super Nintendo the first thing that had shoulder buttons? Probably not. It's the first Nintendo console that did, I think. I don't know if there was another console that did it before them though. You learned it this morning in like 20 minutes. The 7 times 10 went to college, came back, and remembered to play Boom Boom. That's so awesome. Nice. I got the double dash, right? Yeah. You definitely want to popularize it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think back then they didn't really know what to do with it yet though. Like I like how in Mario World LNR like almost did nothing. Like they scroll the screen, which is such a niche thing as well. I think for Mario World they like, I feel like they barely even knew what to do with it in Mario World. They might have started development on Mario World like before. Actually no, they couldn't have because like there's like spin dimension. I don't know. It's clear they didn't really know what to do with it in Mario World though. True. They're huge for ROM hackers because you can put like all the funny extra binds in them. But like in vanilla, they don't do that much. Like scrolling the screen is nice. You can see what comes up ahead when there's like if it's like bad camera. And like speedruns can use to like despawn and respawn things, and it has like niche use cases. But really, it's such a like. Most ROM hacks just disable it entirely because it like breaks stuff as well. Why is this song so loud? Ah, what are you doing? I'm gonna turn you down. Okay, there we go. N64 modders with all the real estate from the D-pad that no sane games use. Yeah, I don't understand the N64 controller at all. What were they cooking? Mega Man ROM hacks will use like player 2 AB button to bring quick swapping to the NES. That's funny, that's awesome actually. I didn't know about that. 5 years age at the university? Yo, that's awesome. Man, if I ever get into playing more Mario 64 ROM hacks, I need to get like one of those Hori or like I need some good controller. That's not that's not the OG N64 controller because it's kinda ass. The Hori path for the GameCube. It looks good. The only time I ever actually held a Hori controller was the one from Cheese. He had one with him at Fast 50. And we were just talking about controllers and he just like pulled it out of his pocket or something. And I like held it to see how it feels and I was like, yeah, that's good. Da da da. Da, 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 da. Crazy that the only Hori controller I've ever touched is one owned by the Cheese of 5. Oh, is that a phone call from my... Oh, wait, dinner time shit. Ah, okay. Hello? Yep, come. It is already 15. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm not playing Final Platform. I promise I would be... Like, I asked my mom if we could eat dinner kinda on time today because I'm recording Escape Room thing with Nins after this. And since Nins has to leave at some point, I was gonna say like 7 PM, so I was like, Mom, can we dinner early? I played this room yesterday though, I guess. Yesterday I played none of the platforms except that one, and today I play all the platforms except that one. I guess. What's the dodge? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go raid someone. Was an alright stream. I do gotta get my controller situation fixed though. I think that's what I need to get back to Final Church, honestly, Emma. Like, even if the controller itself isn't holding me back that much, it's just the knowledge that the controller is fucked and can do stupid things like disconnector or the analog stick being jank. Just, like, makes me, like, lack in confidence, you know? Because confidence is really important. If I'm, like, constantly scared of the controller doing stupid shit, then, like, that will just hold me back mentally as well. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye 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 bye. Have a good day, round off, y'all.